Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great Tuesday today. So, we're playing a little bit of the show. Go back to Euro Truck tomorrow. Unless I feel like I need to play something else. But we'll probably do Euro Trucking again tomorrow. Please like, share, and follow. Would be much appreciated. Hey Kobe, how are you today? I didn't think of what my screen was at the time. Hopefully it's an okay thumbnail. There we go. We'll pin that. And we'll make sure it works. We'll get the poll up here.
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's
there we go. Great game at least. That's positive. MLB The Show. Great game at least. That's positive. There we go. Yeah, that's great. Good. And go back to here. I have the stats on the screen, and we'll play ball. There you go, guys. Let's go into the good batter position. That's right, eh? But yeah, hopefully it was an okay screen. I never thought about it for a second there. Gotta be something good, right? Was it an okay thumbnail? Anyway, we should try the road to the show. Check that out a bit too, eh? So I do like the franchise mode, and I don't know what March to October is. But let's check out the road to the show for a bit. Got time today. I'm on vacation again. Khalil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So I could stay up a little bit later, provided I'm feeling all right. I had my shot today, first shot. So welcome to the show. Set up my ball player. Okay. Next. Load out. Okay. Appearance. Okay. 58 overall. Let's change our appearance. General. You don't want to be named Joe. Want to be named Shakal. You guys are wondering what this mode is like. Here we go, guys. This mode. Would you like to clear your first name? Okay. Star. So they know star. They know a star, right? So we're good there. Last name audio star. First name. Anything close? Cannon? Candyman? Cal? Close, eh? The call, but Cal? Cookie? Coco? Cobra? None of those are close. Dick is close, I guess. Cougar? I wonder if maybe under S, eh? Shorty? Shark? Not really close there either, eh? And I bet you you're one for Kobe. FD JK LMNOP. Kobe, you're out of luck. No. Kobe either. Okay, so what was close? Chick. Maybe we'll do chick. 6-star. Third number. We want number 5. Throwing hand right. Bad hand right. That'd be a. What could be a switch? Region West. Canada in here? Canada's in here. Right. Back. We'll lose all that. Do eh? Physical appearance. Body. I won't want to mess with 74 inches. Let's go a couple more inches taller. A little heavier too. We want our guy to be buff. Husky. Be a real baseball player, eh? There's buff. Fat. What's doing husky and fat? Oh, husky. Arms. Maybe I should have longer arms, eh? That'll help with catching stuff. I don't know. Not really based on anything here, you know. Spine length. We gotta make our guy taller. Spine length. Hips. Boots are probably fine. Wider, or does that make him taller? Alright. The character design is fun. You can pick your head. Fine, I guess, eh? Head point, on height, dome shape. I don't know, that seems fine. Oh, we can change our hair. Cool hair. Spiky. There's not very many hair choices, is there? Hey, Brett, how are you? Making a character here for this road to the show. For liking. Much appreciated. Although it scared everybody away compared to trucking. Short forward. So does that look like my hair at all? Not totally based on me, of course, this dude, but you know, I have a cool haircut in real life, so I gotta have a cool haircut in the game. Spiky. My hair's not spiky though. Not in these other ones either. Oh, here's more. Amprador. Parted middle. Retro flip. Now that sounds cool. It's like a mullet. Long and straight. That bald. Retro. There we go. That's a cool haircut. I like that one. My haircut's considered retro. Not really retro though, is it? See what else there is. Birdman, Jersey Shore, the Hawk, Wild Thing, Old School, Reds, Nest, Business, Casual, or no, Class, VIP. I don't know what makes that a VIP. Alright, we're going for Old School because that's, no, not Old School, Retro. Pretty cool. Color. Oh, no sideburns. Facial hair. Get all the choices, eh? This is almost like a role-playing game. You look like Austin Matthews. Five pages of facial hair. Full beards. Those aren't full beards. Bear trap. Dictator. Fade beard. Bottom heavy. You look like a lumberjack almost, eh? Ooh, look at that mustache. $5 o'clock. There we go. Let's do 5 o'clock maybe, hey? Well, some of those other ones like Fade Beard were a little shorter. I don't like the little, you know. Juan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Woodsman. The Woodsman I like better than that one. You can make it heavier. Bardell, thank you for liking. What was that one? That is double too, eh? Alright, the Woodsman it is. Facial hairstyle too. Well, I guess if you want to combine a couple beards, eh? Neat option, I suppose. Facial hairstyle 3. Holy crap. Make him look off like Hank off of King of the Hill. Sell propane and propane accessories. You can have up to 4 facial hairstyles. You can make his beard darker or lighter. Like a good color as any to me. Cheeks, you can alter the cheeks. Crow's feet and eye bags. Eye bag. I don't know if I can tell the difference. Darkens a bit, I guess. Scale region. Eye details. Eye color. Color 1, 2, 3. There we go. Good. Browse normal A. Those ones are attached, eh? Arch to his eyebrows. Those ones are kind of cool, eh? Maybe those ones. Probably the first ones, eh? Outer flesh. Outer flesh. Tail. Nose, his ears. Tamika, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Mouth, we can give him a cooler mouth. Lip color if we want. Smile lines. Fine to me. I'm an Adam's apple. It's gonna alter the Adam's apple size. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game, eh? There you go. I don't usually have that as an option. Right, well, there we go. Maximum weight. What was it? 265 is the biggest you can go. There you go. Leave it on 265. Looks like a cool dude. Finish. Accept. Alright, so we gotta change the loadout maybe. Turns where your player will LB or right B. Next. Alright, spark plug, slugger. Experiment with the loadout. Filthy. Oh, I see different ratings, eh? The slick fielding gives you 61 overall. Painter. Ease. Okay, there's preferred positions there. Second base. Catcher. First base. Third base. Slugger is first base, catcher, third base, fields. Those are, except for whatever that on L is, stat. This guy's better. Oh, power, probably, eh? Power. Arm. 30 up. The spark plug. Rarity, affinity. Well, those are different stats, eh? Speed. Slugger. Affinity. Oh, I don't know. Sparkplug seems like a bit okay one. How short can you go? Oh, I'm already past that. I missed your question. Oh, I guess I don't know if I can go back to that or not. Oh, this stuff do. Oh, I can put eyewear on and stuff. Boy, look, it's a Blue Jay hat. We don't have any eyewear available, I guess. Do you buy that later? 12-foot cool. The basic glove, I guess, for now. Didn't even know I was a pitcher. Here's my stats. Goes right wing. Works. No quirks. Pose. How cool we are like that, eh? We don't have any stubs. I don't know what this stuff even means, so. Contact, control, feeling, power. Oh, we can add power, eh? There you go. Break 3. Current rosters.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Right. That did it. Wrong remote. Have you been talking to any particular team? Want to play ball for the club that wants me the most? There's one team I've heard from more than a couple times. Not really, but I want to know what type of club I'd like to play for. One team. Let me guess. Was it the Rangers? It may be. I dream to play for Arlington. Not the Rangers. Brett, do you know which one the Blue Jays are in? Are they in AL West or American League? I think they're American League, aren't they? Or national. I don't know the baseball that good. Gotta find out. Picking the wrong stuff, eh? Oops, I smashed my mic twice. Right. They are American League, okay, I think. Oh, they're in the AL East. The Yankees? For their AL East rivals. The Blue Jays, there we go. They figured it out after 10 guesses. Yeah, that's the one I want to play in Toronto. You give it ready your best for when whomever puts their trust in you. Right. I don't want to tie up your line. Good luck, son.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here.
Adjust
JP,
this
what
a
are you
bit.
hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Picking up on the mic.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
Ring, ring. Oh, it's a call from Latvia. From my call. My phone's been ringing.
Continuing our MLB Draft Day 2 wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before the break. There was some surprise, even some criticism of the front office over how early he went off the board. Jonathan Mayo, what do you think of this pick?
Man, I don't think any of us saw this one coming. This definitely feels like a reach to me. I had him more as a day 3 kind of guy. There was a split camp. A lot of scouts disagreed whether he's better as a pitcher or better as a hitter. I'm guessing the team felt that he's got potential on both sides of the ball, and maybe that adds some value to him. But this made me scratch my head a little bit for sure.
All right, Jonathan Mayo, thanks. What about you, Jim Callis? Was this a head scratcher or the reach of the draft? As
Head scratcher. I'm not a head scratcher.
Yeah, you know, I talked to somebody with the team, and they're excited to get this guy. This is a guy they really want. And the 2 points the club made to me were, one, you know, this whole debate: is he a hitter? Is he a pitcher? You know, what are you going to do with him? There was a lot of confusion.
I guess they're leaving it open for you, eh?
This team feels like he's got very good potential as a hitter and as a pitcher. They may even try to play him both ways. And they felt like there were a couple other teams that were starting to sniff around this guy. And, you know, this isn't the NFL or NBA draft where you can trade down to get a guy you want. If you want a guy, you have to take him because there's no trades. And they felt like if they didn't take him where they did, somebody else was going to get them. And they just absolutely did not want that to happen.
Jim Callis, we appreciate the time. Thanks.
I would have been okay with going to Seattle too, to be honest. Hey, achievement.
The minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan
Oh,
for
it
the
didn't
young
show it.
man's development.
Club is interested as a two-way player. Well, there's the achievement. It just took forever. You mean pitching and position play? I'm not going to force anything on you long term, but we'd like to get a look at you both ways for at least a few games. Where do you see yourself playing? In the field. Somewhere in field for sure. What spot were you thinking? Probably third base. Give you one game and a couple in the field, and then we'll touch base again.
Rolling along with the podcast
Okay.
and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community, I am opposed to this belief that he went too high. I really think he could be a steal here.
See, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Left to do. He's got so much potential. And I think all the scouts who are down on him think, oh, he's not a finished product. We don't know what he is. That, to me, could be a good thing. He can hit. He can field. He can pitch. There is so much untapped potential so far.
See, I
for
got
this guy.
all the
I'm excited
potential.
to see what he becomes. And certainly as he gets started actually playing, actually being in games, we're going to be able to talk to some other folks who get a better read on him and see what they think. I'm excited for that.
I don't know if
And
third
frankly,
base is
I'm
a
gonna
good
have my eye
position
on
or
him for
not,
a
to
while.
be honest. Catch fly balls and stuff once in a while. What's going on here? Locker room? Settings, my team. Kirby Yates. I did get on the Blue Jays, eh? Alright. Let's play. Play next.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
It sounds like the guy from the Bev commercials. Let's review your pitch arsenal. Fastball, changeup, or curveball. I don't know, that sounds good to me. Thought so. You'd let me know if you had something else to show me, right? Four seam, pass, fastball, changeup, and curveball. What about a knuckleball? That'd be cool to have. Although changeups are pretty good too. I could be a knuckleballer. Not very many of those guys. Although that's probably good basic pitches though. See what choices we have here. The facilities include batting cage, bullpen, training facility, and a practice field. Oh, here we go. You can do a knuckle curve. And some thank you for liking, much appreciated. Got all different pitches you can have, eh? New pitch learned. I wonder how you get more slots. The four-seam fastball and a changeup is good. Oh, there's the stats down at the bottom. Right. Advance. Play next appearance. There we go. We got some games now. Play game. I guess I'm pitcher. Next game's position, third base. Yes,
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Opening night here in this brand new season between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show.
Am I the Portland Sea Dogs? I think they moved their affiliate somewhere.
Thad Ward gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5,
There we
like
go.
he
Play
has,
appearance.
he'll be in pretty good.
I'm batting.
Up next, Chick Star. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch.
Oh crap, that was I.
Pitch. It's 0-1. You've probably heard a lot about his
Top 50
two-way
prospect,
player ambitions,
totally
but it's gonna
lowering.
be a challenge to make sure he gets enough reps in either role to really fulfill his potential.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Reps are so important to his player development. And it's going to take a well-crafted...
There we go. We made her to base.
...for him to succeed as a two-way guy. Not just by himself.
Or did they call us out?
The coaching staff. That's the big thing for me. How can we keep this guy's body healthy, moving towards the goal of potentially being a great two-way
I had
player?
to have made it. Yeah, I was there first. Good thing I made my guy tall, eh?
Now into the box, Brock Lundqvist. He takes his first cuts in this one with him.
Increase your lead, RB, LB.
Man at first and 2 away. And there he goes towards second.
Did I make it? Didn't even know that would do that.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. One hit's all they
crap.
get. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Stepping in once again.
All right, now we
is
know.
Star. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone
Ah,
to
crap.
light a
I thought
spark
that was
to
a
get
little bit
back
lower.
in this game.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Just
Oh,
behind
crap,
the
I should've
fastball
swung that
there.
one.
2 strikes now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit
Ah,
are way
darn it.
worse.
Struck him out.
That's not an at bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously,
I'm
the
not happy
strikeout
about
result
that. I'm not
isn't
going to look
good,
back on
but
that
to
one
go
yet.
down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
Yeah, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Just struck out.
Next up,
Yard.
Chick Star. He went down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
I had to hit that
Just
one.
to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. White on at first, nobody out.
Ah, darn it.
Miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Ball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Baseball. That's right. I'm trying the road to the show here. My guy.
And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of
My guy
guys
is losing his prospect.
You're gonna get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
This is the first game though on the road to the show. Oh, it's pretty good, thank you. Right. You think we're gonna do it this time, Yod? I'm ready. Score in position.
First pitch of the AB now.
Oh, darn it. Below, I shouldn't have hit that one. I guess. Probably shouldn't have swung at that one.
Well, as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Tied up in knots there. Oh, crap, right in the air.
Crossing into foul territory now behind third. Casas is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 3-2.
They're like, crap, man, this guy sucks.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it's
guess that was it for the game for me.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
I'm gonna wind up being a pitcher.
Jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Thad Ward earns his first win of the season. Adam Lau records the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew.
Play next game.
Excursion. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
There, we gotta get a bunch of games in. We can improve our crummy stats, eh? It'll probably be over.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Next game's position. Active photo. Advance, I guess. Oh, this is like the double A's.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way.
So it's Capitol Field.
Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way.
Fisher Cats.
Cutter Crawford will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
I bet they're gonna try me at pitcher, but I learned like a crazy pitch, but
both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Striding in is Chick Star as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Chick Star. Close as I can get.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Oh, darn it all, eh? You notice I have the same number, Yod, as in hockey?
Next to dig in, Chad DeLaguerre, and their runners at the corners now. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Line drive to left, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Oh, I'm on base now. I wonder what the heck was going on. I guess I was just a designated hitter last time. Hey, Morello, how are you today?
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're one pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic.
Man, this is kind of freaky, this angle of being on third.
Next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit.
So the next to bat will be Chick Star. Flew out last time up.
For this time, eh?
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Ah, crap. I
Pitch
should
there
have
as he
swung it
gets
back.
him to swing underneath it for strike one.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
I don't know about that.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Another fly ball.
Straightaway left. Decker gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning.
Man.
So in check here this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0. Next, it'll be Tristan Casas, who collected a base hit his first time up.
All right, we're ready. Never played where I had to catch anything.
Here's a high pop-up.
Throw to first base, hold B.
Star.
Stick into the bullseye.
He's under it, no problem. 1 away.
Here's the fast plays, eh?
Digging in, the switch hitter, Chick Star. No
I'm a
hits
switch
in
hitter
2
now, I
trips to the
guess.
plate for him in the ballgame.
Took me off the base.
Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back in there.
All right, you guys ready?
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging a liner toward the gap.
Advance your player to the next base. Move the left stick.
In left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And the runner from
Man, I could have went to third.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
So
Should have went for it, eh?
Four-hole hitter, Brock Lundqvist. He went down on strikes in his
Deal, move the left stick.
last at-bat. The set and the 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So a run
Crap, he caught it.
Errors and a man left.
Hit a home run.
Last half of the fifth
I did
coming
get
up,
it somewhere where I got on
tied at
base
1-1.
by one. Instead of trying to power hit it, I hit it regular. All right, let's do it this time.
Chick Star. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
From the stretch.
Ah, darn, too low.
Here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
This is on
Oh crap, double play ball probably.
and a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Hey, I batted one in. I've hit 2 in now.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a 2-run cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the
Had
Atlanta.
to jump over the ball. Y'all think you were sharing? Much appreciated.
Right. You give yourself a 2-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
Grounded to first. To second for one. On to first.
Ah, the guy double played me. Guess maybe I needed to
Play gave
advance
him a
more or
really
something.
good chance to minimize the damage here. One run has come across, but now he just has to work to strand that runner at third. Would be pretty huge if he can do that.
At the plate now is Chick Star.
Yeah, no
He's
doubt.
doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
For that.
Here's the first pitch. This pitch is
Fly balled
popped
it.
up. Severino has a play. 1 away.
Darn it. Fisher Cats have defeated the Sea Dogs.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Fisher Cats rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Nate Pearson gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Saul Dyer wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show.
Look at that, we got contact, progress.
For the Sea Dogs, 1 run, 7 hits, 2 errors with 13 runners left on. Time of the ball game, 2 hours.
Guess he doesn't like when I did that.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
These games are fast because they're all simulated, I guess, eh?
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got baseball.
Split the series so far.
And it's coming up next.
Sea Dogs.
Matthew Kent gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Now to bat, Chick
Right.
Star as the switch hitter will bat
When
right
you get,
here
I don't know,
here.
said something with the Maple Leaf or the Blue Jays.
First pitch on the way. And he had to be looking
crap,
for
that was
something
way
else
out.
to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is
Oh
gonna
crap,
keep
I
that
probably
ball
shouldn't have swung
hard
at that
and
one
keep
either.
this offense on its toes.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here.
Oh,
So
crap.
it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Next,
Right, once I
here
learn
is
how to
Chick
hit it,
Star.
eh?
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Chick Star.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count.
Once I learn how to
Offense
not
better
swing
get it
when
going
it's
right
down
here,
by
'cause
my
they
feet.
certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Oh, and they pulled the
Ah,
string.
darn it.
Good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Next to hit, Chad De La Guerra. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
I'm hopefully he doesn't hit it towards me.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Popped up. Star moving to his left. 1 out.
I caught it, eh?
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it.
All right, here we go.
The plate is Chick Star, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. White leads off first with one away.
All right. Let's hit it, better. Ah, darn it.
Him out in front for strike two.
These darn
I
changeups.
think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Slowly hit to first.
Oh crap, double play again.
To second for one. On to first, it's a double play.
Wayne, thank you for following. Much appreciated.
Is over. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 3-1.
Happy. All right, let's do it this time.
In the box, Nick Decker.
The left fielder, number 22.
Oh.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
It didn't go well. Robert, thank you for following.
Get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure
I didn't even notice it going by.
Right now.
2-run homer. And they pulled me right out of the game or what? Oh, here we go.
Next to bat will be Jeter Downs. He went down on strikes last time up.
He's probably going to bat it towards me.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's down to third. Reined in. And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag.
I have no idea what to do with that right stick.
Nothing across here this half. We've played 8 full. The Sea Dogs lead it 5-1. So next to hit is Chick Star as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First offering. Hot shot towards the hole. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third.
Man, I should have ran for second, eh?
With nobody out.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Yeah, I found the piece of cheese, but they're throwing to the catcher, so I could have ran to second.
And now, Brock Lundqvist. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
And he is out on the tag.
I didn't know I was supposed to push anything there.
Is really all about the footwork, and that was nice. He got his feet all the way around the first, which allowed
He's just
his hips
standing
and
there.
everything else to clear for an accurate throw to the inside of the bag. That and it.
What a rip.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely
What a
innings,
rip.
runs on the board, key pitching, and defense.
Tell I'm a noob at it.
This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final score tonight. Portland used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Matthew Kent gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Adam Lau hammers down the save, his second. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt
Guess we're
Vasquez,
gonna do
and you've been
replay vault.
watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
One error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game.
I guess I'm gonna be a pitcher now, probably. They said they're gonna try me at both. Oh, I got some email. So after 6 years, I could become a free agent. Care about that stuff. Take some pitches and sit back and wait on the ball. Yeah, I probably swing way too much.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Absolutely, and I think when you think back to some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that
I'm
you
not
face
sure
in the
when to
big
use
leagues,
the X and
5,
when to
6,
use the A, though.
10 years, you're thinking,
Like
"Man,
the
I saw him
power
somewhere."
versus
Yeah, it was
the
Double A,
regular.
because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to Double A just to get
Even when I'm
themselves over the hump
playing
and get ready for the league.
franchise mode and stuff like that, it's either all or nothing, it seems.
What was it
for
about
me.
you that enabled you to have that kind of campaign?
I was very confident, and I thought, if the confidence could just stay with me consistently, which is very hard to do at any level of baseball because it's a game of failure.
I've done that a lot in MLB 20.
Whether it was, defensively.
I don't know if there's a lot of difference between 21 and 20,
just
but
bring something to the
this is the
table.
first
Go
time it's
home
been
with
on
something where you
Xbox.
felt good, and I didn't have to
Pretty
think
cool.
about that game when I went to sleep.
What time they had a
Coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
look at the guy that does the dev commercials is the talker there for the narration. You're looking to maximize your development as a hitter. Batting cages open on off days too. Good to know. Your off days are your own, but every bit of extra time you can commit to developing your bat skills will make a difference. Alright. Not really an off day from looks of it. Oh, the build your own stadium's new? Pretty cool. Look at it. Will you go against any other teams ever?
It's baseball on the show, and it's
Yeah.
coming up next.
Your New Hampshire Fisher Cat.
Patrick Murphy gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, this guy lives and dies with one pitch, and that's that powerhouse sinker. Guys often relate it to like trying.
All right, here we go.
Check start, looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I needed to swing at that one. It was right in the middle.
Club as they enter play here this evening. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
The 0-1 delivery. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Yeah. Good luck with it. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Robert.
And they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Into the box, Brock Lundqvist. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
I gotta be careful because he's just gonna throw the ball on me and I won't even know how to react.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Kevin, thank you for following. Much appreciated.
The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Stepping in next, Patrick Hager, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at 3rd and 2 gone.
Hager.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Ah, that guy stranded me.
2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move ahead to the top of the second now. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0.
We're doing pretty good this time, eh?
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Chick Star, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch coming, here it is. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Behind 0-2 now.
Right.
Shot to
there we go. We smoked it.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
They ran for 3rd, I guess, eh?
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Next up is Brock Lundqvist. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Baca brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second. Throw back to
I don't know what happened there. I guess he caught him.
Next to hit is Chick Star. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
He's set and the pitch.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Oh, crap, eh?
Comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
As long as that, I guess.
Was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Probably right.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is
Darn
over.
it.
So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up 4 last time around. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 5-1.
Could have really helped the team out there.
Ready now is Star. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. In the dirt here. On the ground is short. This could be 2. He's got it. There's 1.
Darn it. Double.
And they get the double play.
Well, crap, eh?
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you could definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
William, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Well, we beat them.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Fisher Cats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Patrick Murphy earns his first win of the season. Ty Tice
I'm New Hampshire, I guess.
innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
6 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
I don't mind being the designated hitter. I find the fielding to be like it's okay, but
It's baseball.
fun
It's
to
the
bat it.
show, and it comes your way next.
New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
Find the pitcher.
Chick Star, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher.
Holy
What do we
crap
need
on
to
the
know here,
pitcher.
Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also a knuckle curveball. One guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't. See a lot of pitchers using it today.
Gilberto Jimenez stands in as he looks at a called strike. Fellas, you take a look at the home
There we go.
side
You're gonna
here
see
as
me
they
shine
take the
now,
field this
hopefully.
afternoon. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Here's the pitch. And this is lined back into center field, and he's on to start the ball game. It's a base hit.
Wow, crap.
That's why this guy's in the leadoff hole. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
I think that one wouldn't be good.
Batting second, the shortstop,
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Don't want to forget about him. Next to bat will be Jeter Downs. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball two.
Naming
Well, I
the
think
game
I
out on the
swung.
mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
I don't know what that means.
Jimenez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. White backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
There we got one guy.
Now at the plate, Gustavo Severino is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First delivery to him, and he fouls this one off.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Runner's off for second. He swings and misses, throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised.
Hold left trigger.
If that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
And the runner back. One out and a runner on second base. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
There we go. Got him.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2 pitch. This is line to left. That gets down and the inning will continue. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0
Oh man, those guys really
lead as
bumbled
the
it.
run comes across to score. And he'll get there without a play. It's a stand-up triple.
And the pitcher was this close to getting out of the inning and leaving that runner stranded, but the guy standing on third had other ideas, driving in the first run of the game.
Standing in now, Chad De La Guerra, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 1-0. Here it is.
Real-time gains defense. During play, you'll gain or lose progress on your pitching, fielding. You gain friendship with your teammates, rivalry with opponents in real time. Okay.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Here's the 1-1. to first, right to him, and he'll step on the bag himself.
There we go. We got him.
Is over. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 1-0.
We'll get him back.
All set for the start of the inning, and in to hit next, it'll be Franchy Cordero.
Franchy Cordero.
First pitch on the way, and he lays off there 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. The pitch.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they
All right, we got him there.
Second time, this guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And that misses off the plate.
And he's not very accurate, though.
3-1 now.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. Is a wave and a miss.
There we go. We got him with a knuckler.
And as he punches him out there, he collects his first double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure
How's that
feels
for a
good, and
stat?
maybe he'll keep the ball or something, but you know his sights are set on a lot higher than double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
Into the box now, Michael Geddes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He comes in after a day of rest.
We're gonna go for our
yesterday,
second
so we'll see
strikeout
if it
here.
did him any good. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away.
Right?
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. This is foul right side.
Turn it.
And another foul ball.
Getting him with all the fouls.
Full count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he finally wears him down here.
Hey, strike 2. Strike out 2. 2 in a row for the career.
Now to the plate, here is Nick Decker trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. First pitch of the AB on its way. Ball 1.
And Bayman.
And that's too high, ball 2.
Well, they're certainly letting you know as an offensive unit that they're going to be patient. As a pitcher on the mound right now, you have to recognize that and start attacking in the zone early.
2 out, nobody on. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
All right. Swing and miss. Come on.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up.
I guess
and
that's
he'll
close
step
enough.
on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0.
Gotta bat some in, guys. Come on.
So now into the box is
You don't get the bat anymore, or what?
Warren, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Down there.
Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
There we go. We got him.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gilberto Jimenez. He singled to start the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
First at bat, this guy hit a pretty good pitch, a changeup, and he hit it hard for a base hit. We'll see if he's going up looking for something soft here in his second at bat.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
It's because I'm a duel at it.
In now, Jeter Downs, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. This one's down to third. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that.
There we go. We got a double play.
So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 1-0. All set for the start of the fourth. And now it'll be the catcher, Gustavo Severino. And now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Got him. All right.
So
see if we can get the next
bat
guy
will
here.
be Tristan Casas. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at bat. Pitch on the way. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Scooped up onto first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Next to stand in is Chad De La Guerra. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And the pitch. Just behind.
Got him swinging.
2 strikes now. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything.
A swing and a miss. That
Strike him out.
the side, and that will do it. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0. And that'll bring up Franchi.
My
He'll get his side started
road
in
to the
inning,
show
and so far,
game.
They've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Starting with a knuckleball.
The 1-0. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there.
That first one was in the strike zone.
2-1 now.
Umpire doesn't know what he's talking about.
Weak roller right side. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Am I supposed to run to that base? Probably.
Digging in will be Michael Geddes. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Get all the XPs.
Decker comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
To 1-2 now.
All right.
Into the windup and the pitch. Still 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that's out.
Struck him out.
3. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. And the Sea Dogs.
Come on, offense, get one.
1-0.
And our team's terrible. They should have me on base. I bat them in all the time.
Warren grounded out in his last at bat.
No, not all the time.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And the knuckle curve that time.
Struck him out.
Swinging, and that's the first out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
The knuckleballs, I think, are hard to catch.
So now to the plate, Gilberto Jimenez.
You wind up all over the
He will
place.
take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
One down.
Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
All right,
Out of the plate,
got him.
Downs. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off.
Foul ball.
And a step off. 2 out, nobody on. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Lundqvist gets under it and makes the
There we
catch
go.
to
We
end
got
the
him.
inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning.
Come on, team. Get some offense.
Half of the 6th. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0.
Let's go, team.
Joel
Let's
Paez
go.
is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
I guess I'm done. Got relieved. Put me on base. Got 1 point. Extra innings. There, we defeated them 2-1. Wonder if it counts as me as the winning pitcher.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Jeremy Beasley claims the win out of the pen, his first.
Oh, that guy played enough innings. I guess he got it.
Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out
I didn't do
more,
bad.
head over to theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 17.
Progressed a little bit there.
For the Sea Dogs, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors.
Designated hitter next game. Got demoted, I guess.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
Simeon Woods Richardson, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going
All right, guys, let's do it.
Next will be the designated hitter, Chick Star. First cuts for him here with the bases
He's got a
open
pink
and
bat.
2 away. And the pitch.
Oh crap!
Resist
Probably
on
shouldn't have swung
that
at
one,
that.
and he's behind 0-1. So, guys, our visitors as they take the field following a scoreless top half. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able. Those are the tough ones, but they should.
And he goes the other
Nailed
way
it.
as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Probably could have took an extra
It's
one.
always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Man, I should have went for it and then gone for third.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Smith. Opportunity for him.
Come on, Kevin Smith. Mall rats.
Comes set, the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit. And a relay to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate.
Ah, crap.
So much for our first run of the ball game. A textbook relay to cut down a run at the plate. That's a thing of beauty. An inning in the books, no score on the show.
Just vote. Probably shouldn't have tried that. And we got to bat some home now, eh?
Striding forward now.
They always give it to me when there's 2 strikes or 2 outs.
Doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Crap.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Throw over to first. Runner back safely.
All right.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Fields leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mieses is under it, and he makes the catch.
At least I hit it.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 2-0. Now at the plate here is Chick Star. He flew out in his last day.
You got 3. I got a batter home.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this pitch just
crap. It looked like it was going to be in the center to me.
Extended at all. It's strike 1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an
darn it.
unusual play.
I injured the pitcher, though.
Okay. And now they'll hustle
I
out
didn't know that could happen.
their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this. Digging in next, Chick Star, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
That guy's like versatile. He's switch hitting, and he's a pitcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh crap!
Good pitch there.
Can't hit it with a crap.
For strike 1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Oh man!
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's fouled away.
Very late. That's a good one.
But a little out in front, foul ball.
Out of the zone, but good hit.
The next 0-2 is a swing and a high pop-up. Flores settles under it near second, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Well,
Hey,
crap.
It sure feels good to shut somebody out. This was a 3-0 game that featured a lot of great pitching.
Oh, we got
and
shut out.
timely hitting, which made the difference in this one.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Portland led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Thad Ward takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Simeon Woods Richardson was only able to work 4 innings as he...
Guess they want to talk to me. You're gonna get down to whatever the next level below that is. Slowly progressing up to level 31.
It's actually happening. The organization has decided to try him as both a position player and as a pitcher. They're really trying it here at the AA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, do you think this can work?
I mean, can it
Mayo.
work, Ben? Yeah, of course it can work. It hasn't worked all too often. There are more and more teams who are trying to make it work. Most of these guys as amateurs were two-way players. They don't specialize usually until later on, and often they choose one or the other. You see more and more teams really making an effort to let players do both, to see maybe one jumps to the foreground on its own organically.
I think
It's
that
awfully
the
hard just
pitching is
because of the
jumping to the
amount of
foreground
work
for
that you
me.
have to put in to excel.
Although it's more fun to hit the
either as a
ball
hitter and position player or as a pitcher.
when I hit it.
Naturally, some work is going to be taken away from one or the other if you're splitting your focus. And that's why we haven't seen it too often. Guys have to be tremendous athletically to be able to do both. The work ethic has to be off the charts. It's happened a couple of times at the major league level, but it's few and far between. So I'm really interested to see if it's going to work out in this case.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions.
It's John Catt from your representation team here at 989 Sports Management. How are you feeling the idea of going forward as a two-way player? I don't know, it's fine with me. What do you prefer? That one, I guess. This one. Standings and stuff. You said you could do batting practice. Pitching practice. If we can get that curveball down, eh? See what pitching practice is like. Points there, you see that? Oh crap, I lost 105 points. Jason, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Like the non-game situation, yes. No crowd. Struck that guy out. Damn, positive score again. We're getting the points. Good pitching. Man, I'm swinging a miss. Or that one didn't count as a swing. Oh, it's outside. Outside, swing batter, batter. Oh, he nailed that one. Those guys hit that curveball. They're good, I guess. Knuckleball, curveball. Made him way out. Ah, geez, those guys at field are terrible. Get 10 points. Lose 20 points. Dustin, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. I think my pitcher coach is saying, get out of here, you're a bum. Like, look around, man. You're terrible. Got like 30 points. .300 points is my final score. I'll retry. Just see, now I know what I'm doing. Play this mode, Dustin. A mini game, eh? Right, quit stretching. Get to it. Getting all the points this time, man. Good pitching, fly out. Crap, there goes 300 points. 100. Like that one, 275 points. Swing and a miss. Richard, thank you for liking the stream. Look at that, we got him to strike out. Smoking Purple, thank you for liking. You guys are bringing me good luck, eh? Not good luck, I guess. Ah, crap, I'm gonna lose like 200 points again. Darn it all. Goes it? I'm still learning this mode here, but it's the road to the show. My guy's like a two-way player. Isaac, thank you for liking. Terrible throw, guys. Team I'm on is terrible. I'm pretty bad. Guys, a catcher only? I'm not a very good hitter. With a catcher, do you gotta position your glove around to tell it where it's going? Got some points there. Oh, you do, eh? Crap, I don't know where. I wasn't on target. On target. Play Diamond Dynasty. How's your team? Didn't count as in? I've never played this mode before today, actually. Oh! Dived and he didn't get it. That would have been 200 points for me if the guy would have caught it. Although I'm starting to understand it a little better here, I think. I gotta get 1,500 points, and that time I got 700. Maybe we should try it one more time just to see, eh? Learn how to do it. is like the practice mode in your season of your road to the show. My guy knows he's gonna do it. I had to call myself some abbreviation though. The Shakal wasn't a name. You can imagine. 93 overall. Holy crap, I'm like in the 70s, but I only played one evening. Man, are you gonna get one of them in the box or what? $98, eh? Pretty. All right. Change up. Can sure hit outside the zone. Oh, really? Probably makes it a lot easier when you got a guy that's 98 rated, eh? Probably pretty excited when you drew him. I don't know if I'm supposed to throw into the hole of the glove or probably, I would assume. That made him swing with my knuckleball. I had to clean his shoe there. Do you see that? Alright, let's go over here. We struck him out. You do anything special for batting that you find makes it easier? I swing at everything because it all looks like it's gonna go in. Jeez. $10 points at a time and then you lose 200. Hit it. But you chase a lot too. Hey, how's the Hydra? Oh, we struck a guy out. We got over 1,000 points. Best ball. This is that road to the show. I'm doing okay, but my guy's like so low stats and stuff. It's hard. Matthew, hello. I was trying to learn how to do. It said you should practice between games, so I thought I'd try to improve my player a little bit, you know. Start low and pitch. Slow in the zone each pitch. Food advice. You ever see those videos that they make all sorts of funny food out of these weird things? It was minus 50. Gotta get over 1500 here. Here we go. 10 points. Got him swinging. I think we did it. We got gold. Like, just earned gold just right there. See that? 1500 points. A great pitching and lots of poor and okay pitching. My guy. Would you like to do batting cage? Greg, turn your whiffs into foul outs. Foul offs. Try the batting cage here. You'll see various types of balls along with normal baseballs. Goal is to only hit the baseballs in the strike zone. Alright. My guy's on his phone. Checking out to see how many likes. What am I supposed to... I didn't push the right button. Try. Like, so his batting practice is to play on his phone. Crap.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Oh man, this makes me want to buy a Cheb. Getting in the right bullpen work between appearances is essential. What kind of player? What kind of pitcher? Of course. Choose. Right.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire
All right,
Fisher Cats.
Fisher Cats, let's go. We're
It's
3-3.
baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
We're gonna kick some buttocks.
Nate Pearson gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy.
Say that every time, eh? Get him. All right, here we go.
So here is Check Star as he'll dig
Check
into the
Star.
left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound.
Ah,
He's been
crap.
torching them all year long.
Can't believe I
Balls and
missed.
1 strike.
Early that time.
Tried to crush that ball. And
It's
now
good
the
that
pass needs
time,
to
but it
shorten up with 2 strikes.
didn't crush it, I guess.
Here it comes, 0-2. And a check
Ah,
swing
crap.
here.
That was like way low.
Breaks the plane as he set down for the first out.
Always tough for one of these bases.
They already got 2 up on us, too. What? We don't get to play for like 5 innings or what?
So now to the plate, Check Star. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Swinging a looper to left. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
There we go. We got the base at least.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
And stepping in, Brock Lundqvist singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning.
Ah,
so
darn
it's
it.
no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 3 innings complete. The Patriots lead it 2-0.
All right, looks like we got a guy on third and first.
Check Star.
We need you right now. Let's go. Your pitch.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. On the ground to second
Ah,
base.
double
This
play.
could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 pitch, 2 outs. A pitcher's best friend to end the inning. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this.
Crap, eh?
Now into the box, Check Star. First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down.
What a bummer.
Stepping in once again is Check Star. Flew out last time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Well off the plate, it's strike 1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Just got a piece of that.
I probably shouldn't swing it though.
Now we'll get the ball in play. Ready on 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side.
And I'm a detriment to my team, I'm afraid.
Raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this.
It's Tuesday Night Baseball. Hey, we beat them though. I guess I didn't hurt the team that bad.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Saul Dyer claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
And my guy will be good by the time he's like 30 or something, eh?
For the Patriots, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. It's
Right, we're gonna have to slug them home this time.
and it comes your way next.
Fisher Cats.
Eric Pardinho, the Brazilian-born pitcher, is on the mound to start here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options.
Man, he's got 5-pitch repertoire. That's pretty impressive.
If he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Wonder how you add extra pitches.
Next up, check Star as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound. He's been torching them all year long.
Have I?
Now the first pitch. A line
Oh!
shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play.
And if they would have got past them.
Second inning set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some
Holy crap, I'm on base.
Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Hit to third, reined in.
Oh, crap.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
What a bummer.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Julius Gomez as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This one's down to third, right to him. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
Yeah, and I can
And then I get too excited.
I can tell you, on a night like this, it's tough to get a good grip on the ball. It's a little frigid out there, and he might have lost a little bit of feeling in his fingers. Never easy to make a good throw when that's the case.
Man. You got like 5 there.
Now it'll be Chick Star.
The third baseman, number 5, Chick Star.
First pitch of the AB now. And that
Crap.
was swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
They got a bleeding nose. Oh, he just. Doing some sort of signal, I guess.
White stands at first with one out. Pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Little slide step action there, Dan.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Like Jose Batista. Either hit her good or don't hit her.
Striding in is Rafael Marchand. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
I think they figured out to bat it towards me.
Line softly toward the hole, but little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Patriots are out on top, 5-2. And now here is.
All right, we're gonna do it this time.
He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
One time, right now.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
That wasn't my best effort.
Guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Pitch on the way. Liner towards second. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
There I go.
Boy, after
On
that
base at
stop
least.
right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Slow grounder to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit,
crap.
1 left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Trenton leads this one 5-2. So the next to bat will be Chick Star. Singled in his last at bat.
Chick Star.
First pitch of the AB now. And a feeble swing that time.
Probably
It's
shouldn't
0-1.
swing at those first ones.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I mean, with a slider that time.
And he fouls this one off.
Very late.
5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time.
Next, it'll be Chick Star. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side.
Bat
2
twice.
out here in the 9th.
Was the night.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a ground ball.
Ah, crap.
Should do it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final score tonight. Somerset led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Nick Nelson gets the
Well,
win on
darn
the
it
mound,
all.
his first of the year. Eric Pardinho couldn't escape the fourth inning as he slapped with the loss. Nestor Cortez Jr.
We were almost
closes the door for the save, his third of the campaign.
31 with
So
the
that just
versus
about
the
does
rights,
it
but
for
versus
Mark
the left,
DeRosa,
it's
Dan
way down
Plesac,
30
and our
still.
entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB
Power.
The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Contact is 30.
3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
My guy's slightly better at power.
Please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the Somerset Patriots
All right, we're tied
and
with
the
these
New
guys.
Hampshire Fisher Cats. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Fisher Cat.
Patrick Murphy gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
The pitch. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And an offline throw, but he puts the tag on for round
Wow,
number
crap,
3.
eh?
And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show.
I hit it. I need to still get my first home run with my guy here.
Star. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more. The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes,
darn it.
having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Bases are empty, one man out. And another foul ball. The next 0-2 is swung on
Crap,
and
I should have
missed. He
swung at
got
that one.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he
They
can
just
make
throw the
any
ball.
adjustments.
That is the solution, how to attack this guy.
Next to dig in, Chick Star struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Chick Star.
School's different time of the
Now
day,
first
though.
pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Goodness.
Oh, geez.
2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Waved at and missed for
That
the
was a
third
way out.
Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. 7th inning coming up. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0.
Oh crap, they got one. Got another one. Or 2. Another 3. 4. We got to hit her home now.
Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Chick Star.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head.
I am one with the ball.
You have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Ah, crap. Oh!
It was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Somerset Patriots came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Reggie McClain gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Brian Trigloff works.
My at-bat results. That's good. Hey, we went up in stats, though, for plate vision. Or regressed. We went down in stats. I don't have very good plate vision. We went up on that one.
Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me on the podcast
They're gonna
today. Jim,
cut
do you
me.
think this two-way experiment can work?
Well, it's difficult. You know, it's interesting to take a look at, but there's a reason this doesn't get tried very often, is that it's very hard to be a big league hitter. It's very hard to be a big league pitcher. And when you're trying to do both at the same time, it really increases that degree of difficulty. I always think of a guy like Dave Winfield, who was probably the best two-way player. You know, he's drafted in football and basketball too. Unbelievable athlete coming out of Minnesota. And the Padres took him right almost at the top of the draft. He'd struck out 15 in his last College World Series game. And they didn't even mess around with it. They just put him in the big league. They put him in the big leagues, but immediately as a hitter. So it'll be interesting. It can work, but it's that much harder than trying to just make it as a one-way player.
I think they want me to be a one-way player, eh? There we go, eh? We lost 1.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
We're towards the bottom of the league in fielding percentage this season, boys. Let's tighten up our defense. Hey, am I going to be a pitcher? I'm going to be a pitcher. We're going to win this one, man, because I'm kicking butt as a pitcher. Like, I should probably just be a pitcher, to be honest.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Brian Keller will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch.
So now
I wonder why, as a pitcher, I can't bat.
Mayo, he'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now pitch on the way. Too low, 1-0. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come off another loss.
Like, I can't throw the ball or the crap when I'm on third baseman, but I'm good enough to be a pitcher.
Grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
The 1-0. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
There we go. You guys gonna help me? By the way, if you're new, I'm a variety streamer. Play a lot of different games. Baseball, I've been playing on the Tuesdays here. Playing the Euro Truck and other games. Hockey on Fridays.
Here comes the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Starr isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Because I've only played one game.
Fault, but I think it's more
as a
the
pitcher.
fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Strikeout.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
See? Kicking the butt. Kick some more butt right now.
Plate, Kevin Vizcaíno looped out toward third, but little trouble.
Challenge completed.
There at third is that will end the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Mandy Alvarez comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. First offering. Now here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the
I
run,
missed it.
and this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll pull into second here with nobody
Guess
out.
the coach's challenge of telling them work on their fielding.
You can't fault the fielder for being aggressive. He sold out to try to catch this thing, but he comes up empty, and the ball just squirts by him. High risk, high reward move that just didn't pay off.
Trying to show off there, number 77.
To the plate now, Jason Dominguez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Crap, there's a guy on third.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Isaiah Gilliam trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. First pitch coming. Here it is. Changeup called strike 1. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone. Lifted the other way to left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Ah, crap.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Now to bat, Max Bird. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
2 down.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on.
Here we go now.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
Ah, crap, they ran another one in.
The second with a 2-out double.
Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, jeez.
At the plate now, Max McDowell. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
Migo, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
left
Oh,
field
geez.
line and deep.
Hello,
0-2
Canada.
here. He doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Grounded weakly toward third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
There we go. We got him, amigo.
2 hits, and they leave one.
You
We'll
like
go now to the
baseball?
top of the third. The Thunder are on top, 1-0.
Come on, guys. Bats them in.
At the plate now is Julius Gomez as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there. And
His timing wasn't that good.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Pedro Mateo, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
I got confused where I was supposed to point.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Right here.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Here's a drive out toward the gap in left center.
Oh, geez.
Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and towering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
Into the box, Kevin Vizcaíno, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set, the 0-1. Popped him up. Large is there. And he makes the catch to retire the side.
There we go. Got saved.
2-out double, left stranded. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Come on, team. Get one back.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Mandy Alvarez. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
1 and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
All right, we're going to get him.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Big. He needed an or.
The changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Standing in now, Jason Dominguez, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
We can keep these guys down to 1, you know.
The windup and the 0-1. Popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Now at the plate is Isaiah Gilliam. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. First offering on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Going change up, fastball, change up.
That's lifted the other way out to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits.
Come on,
no
batters,
errors, and
get
no
one
left.
back.
We played 4 full. The Patriots are out on top, 1-0.
Didn't get
Set
nowhere.
now for the bottom of the 5th, and here comes the first baseman, Max Bird.
The first baseman.
Now here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Palacios has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
There we go.
And now in the box, Max McDowell grounded out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
That was on the line.
This guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike to count.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Left field and deep. A ball that's carrying.
Don't carry.
But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he is in at second base.
Darn it.
Double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
All right, we don't need to see their hits a bunch of times.
So now to the plate, Julius Gomez pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down to the alley because
Crap.
it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Next, here is Pedro Mateo. He bounced out.
We're gonna
last
take care of
time
these guys here.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Line toward right center.
Ah, crap,
That
really?
gets down, and the inning will continue. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Oh, no.
Outside of taking a ball in the seats, Dan, these were my favorite knocks to get. 2 outs, man on third, and you're able to upset that entire team, including that pitcher, with a late 2-out ribby knock.
And so frustrating from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You're in trouble. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of some trouble. Make 1 bad pitch, a base hit.
It wasn't
The
a bad
inning
pitch.
continues, and another run batted in.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
I think it was a bad pitch.
The 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. While the throw pulls him off the bag.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the
Holy
feed
crap,
just a
man.
little
My
bit.
team is in a
Have to
slump.
be sure to get at least 1 out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
In now, Kevin Vizcaino. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. 0-1 count and the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. Mateo at second. Volpe at first. 2 out in the inning. swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is
Got
over.
him.
So it's
Thank
1 run
goodness.
on 2 base hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 men left on base. 5 innings complete. The Patriots lead it 2-0.
Get him.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mandy Alvarez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Rush the heater. All right. Get him.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Popped up large in foul ground. 1 out.
Oh, he got it.
And now Jason Dominguez 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Guy hasn't been throwing very many changeups.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. So next to hit is Isaiah Gilliam. He flew out in his last AB. First delivery to him. In there for strike 1.
There we go.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And this catches the inside
Julian, thank you for liking.
It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense
Get on the pitcher.
invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
2 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground.
Crap, I could have got that one.
Finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself, D-Roy. You pump 2 of them in there. You're heading the count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life. But he was
I don't think my guy would have got it, though.
At the plate, Max Bird, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 0-1 pitch, fouled away.
All right, let's get him struck out.
Gilliam is off at first with 2 away. Way outside, 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Come on.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Outside in a full
Full
count,
count.
3-2.
Good.
Had an amazing night. Well, that's
3
good.
balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And strike 3 called as he says you got to be
Thought that one was
kidding me
out.
with the side retired. So no runs on a hit here, no
Amazing
errors,
night.
1 man
Well, that's always a
left
good
on.
thing.
We're through 6 full. Trenton leads this one 2-0. Jeremy Beasley will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Oh, they pulled me, Julian. Got relieved.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This evening's
See, and they
game
won.
finishes 2-0 the final score. The Patriots took the lead in
No
the second
offense on my
inning and rode
team.
that until the very end. Brian
Fisher
Keller
Kings
takes
or
the
whatever
lead
my
on the
team's
mound,
name
his
is.
Second of the year. Chick Starr pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Nestor Cortez Jr.
Oh, that's good to
records
hear.
the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Edwin, thank you for liking.
Minor
Much
League Baseball
appreciated.
is live and on the air on the the show.
If we can get her this game here.
Weekend series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
You're 2 months in on your road to the show.
Clark Schmidt, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Looks like I'm a batter again.
Last year. This season is going to be about a bounce back year. Real ugly ERA last year. He has a lot to prove to himself and to his teammates that he's a much better pitcher than he was last year.
Chick Star is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field.
Gotta hit that ball, eh?
Games,
what position are you in your road to the show?
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, so far I'm doing better as a pitcher.
And the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
The guy's like bad on the stats for everything though.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. So a fairly painless top of the 1st. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Hey, we got. Oh no, it's not our team. The Bears. Come on, team. All right, we gotta knock her home.
Box, Chick Star. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the
late.
Swing and a miss.
Always unsure when to swing, you know.
It's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Too late, that one.
Wind up and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take
then
it
right
to the
to
bag himself for the out.
Your starting pitcher, you'll be the Rockies, your franchise, your 3rd favorite team. I don't think I'm ever going to make it out of the minors the way I'm playing.
So now here is Chick Star, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
And that's cut on.
Darn it. Put 2 guys on base, still got to hit it.
Standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Comes set and the 0-1.
Darn it.
Great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Here it comes on 0-2.
There we go.
Right field, that's a base hit. And they're content to play station to station.
There, and get a grand slam, buddy.
Now with still nobody out. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
So you get better. You can even ask to be a closer, more appearances over starter at least if you want to be a pitcher only.
Next will be the cleanup hitter.
Oh, I did kind of both.
He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
I don't even know how to jump back to my base if he...
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from 3rd. And
there we got one.
Run with the sac fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick
They're
up
beating
the
us by
RBI.
4-1 though. No.
Next up is
We NH for Psalm.
It was a base hit last time up.
Yeah, and they take
Arn
another
Singh,
single
thank you
right
for
here. That
liking.
third
Much
base coach is
appreciated.
dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield that he's going to wave them.
And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. So much of
There
this
we
game
go.
is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Next to hit is Patrick Hager. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
I can't throw worth a crap when I get the ball as a fielder, though.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Guess I could have went.
So disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
So they've batted around. And again, here is Jordan Groshans as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. 2-2 count. Here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. All in all, 10 men come to the plate and 5 score. Home half of the
At right field and pitcher, but I want to practice my batting in franchise before I make a second road position. Oh, there you go. We made her to the base, got a score.
Star singled in his last at bat.
Is your guys' name in the game?
First offering. Below the zone,
crap.
A swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
From the stretch.
That one was obviously out there. I mean, heck, for me to not swing at it, it's got to be pretty obvious.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back.
Did ya? I played as like left field or something.
The 1-1 is offered at
Crap, I should let that one go.
For strike 2. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Grounded up the first baseline. Scooped up, one there. On to first to complete the
Darn it.
double play.
William Eagle is actually in the game. Oh, there you go.
That's one of the hardest
I had to
double
pick
plays
check.
to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
When I was a kid, I played on the team, and then they never played me half the time. I didn't really learn how to play.
Stepping in next, Chick Star. He's 1 for 4 so far.
Let's see if we can hit a bird.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. High fly
Crap.
ball out to straightaway center. Pinheiro is there, and he has it for the first out. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Uh-oh, they're starting to catch up. Oh, we beat them.
Hey, this was a pretty
It looks like we got
tight
data.
game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting.
That was messed
runs
up.
on the board, key pitching,
I don't know if
and
that showed up
defense
on
in certain
stream, but the one
spots.
guy had a
This one
really,
was a fun one to watch.
And this
like
evening's
really,
contest
like the
comes to a
skin
close, 5-3
was
the
bright
final.
white.
The New Hampshire Fisher Cats used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Zach Logue gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Clark Schmidt was
That
only
I'm
able to
almost
work 4 innings as he
advancing
takes the
my
loss.
clutch.
So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan
Power
Plesac,
versus
and our
R.
entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
They liked me enough. They liked me so much my third year that op team was the Sudbury's traveling team wanted me. Oh really?
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Today, the finale of this
Pretty good.
three-game weekend series between the
They
New
didn't
Hampshire
sign you up
Fisher
for a third
Cats
year.
and the Somerset
Oh.
Patriots. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
If we can get it on these guys here, eh?
Matt Crook will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a...
Ready now is Chick Star. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late.
No doubt. Right.
From the belt, the pitch.
Ah, darn it. That's why it's not turning around for my guy.
We take a look at our home nine as
Ontario
they take the
Provincial
field here
Police
today.
they sponsored the team. Oh, really?
After a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning
I thought you
streak.
meant like
Yeah,
the
Matty, this is
opponent
big
team.
one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off
Darn.
by winning Game 3. It's always
Sliders.
nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters...
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Pedro Mateo. He singled in his first AB.
Uh-oh, that means it's going to come to me.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
I was getting confused by this target thing.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his
Yeah, I
mind,
could
he
pitch
knew he was dealing with
really
a
well,
spacer,
but
so he
darn
rushed
it if
the
I
throw
can hit my
and he
target
had
when
more
I'm
time
on
than he
base.
thought, too.
Now to the plate, here is Chick Star. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Crazy.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. A dive, but he's back. First pitch on the way.
Very late. See, a lot of times I try to made some first, or plays on first.
The 0-1 on its way. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2.
Darn it. See that?
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
From the belt, kicks and deals. White, the runner at
Yeah, they
first
should
with
fire my
one
guy.
gun in the inning. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
I don't know if I was early or late there. Late.
Now at the plate, Chick Star, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Just use classic where you press. That's what I've been doing.
Here's the first pitch to him.
See? Press X there. is there? How do you even check that? Play. Hitting difficulty is dynamic. Play field. Oh. Is that it right there? Offense? Oh, I guess it's defense, right? Casual. I don't know which one it is here. Maybe buttons? On Showtime before.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Grounded to
Ah, right to the guy.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So it's
Sorry
no
for
runs
what?
on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Patriots are out on top, 4-1. Next to stand in is Kevin Vizcaíno, singled in his last at-bat.
He is first base.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first with time to spare. And the
They're
side
good.
is
I don't have to
retired.
find that target.
So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one man left on. Seventh inning coming up. The Thunder are on top, 5-3.
We get a couple of strikes, or not strikes, hits now.
So next to bat will be Chick.
They always give me when there's
0 for 3
two
with a
stupid
couple
outs,
of
though.
strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First pitch on its way. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one.
Too late anyway.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Oh,
Hey,
this
guy's
isn't
so
helping any.
aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Guy doesn't even know how to pitch in the zone.
This is line to left. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch.
There we
and
go. We
keep
got to the
inning
base at
alive
least.
for at least one more batter.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Digging in will be Brock Lundqvist. He's got hits in both
Come on,
of his
Brock,
at-bats
hit
so
me
far in
home.
this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. One hit, one left.
Guy didn't do a very good job of batting me home.
Number 7. Trenton leads this one 5-3. So stepping in is Floyd Tatum.
Not good at predicting. You hit one home run all of your games. Kind of have a feeling it's going to come to me here.
1-2. Hit on the ground to third.
Missed the darn thing.
Reached to start the inning as this ball gets through him, a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher...
Now to the plate, Chick Star. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I had good timing at least.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse.
Barely that time.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to
Oh, I thought I hit it good.
The 0-2 once more. Swung
Oh, he hit me.
He chased it out of the zone. Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
All right, last guy.
This was a fun
Wow,
game
crap.
to watch all the way around. There was lots of action, 12 total runs scored on the board, and a pretty close finish to boot.
7-5, how today's comes to an end.
Get that one guy.
Patriots jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Matt Crook earns his first win of the season. Nate Pearson.
At least they slow down the play to help with your timing.
Nestor Cortez Jr. wraps it up for the save, his 5th of the year.
Right. My at-bat results. 5-3. Apparently I'm better on the versus right. Even though every time it says I'm happy about versus left.
It is an honor for me. There's basically nobody better qualified to talk about what it's like as a two-way player than legendary softball star Jenny Finch, who joins me now. Jenny,
You get the same
were coming up,
interviews?
what was it like for you? How did you deal with people who doubted your ability to stay as a two-way player?
Well, first, it's an honor to be here. I couldn't be more thrilled to be on this show. It wasn't easy. There were some coaches actually that I ended up changing teams because they wouldn't let me be a two-way player. But I wanted to, and I wanted to have the bat in my hands. I wanted to be able to be on defense, and I wanted to pitch. And so I would encourage those young athletes to do what you want to do and go out there and
Dogs
shine.
sleeping
And so it's
there?
exciting. It's not easy. It's double the work, but it's been done and it's going to be done. And it's exciting to see the future and the opportunity for this guy.
For any player who gets drafted, there's a certain level of scrutiny, but of course that's much higher here. How much mental toughness is he going to need to make it through as a two-way player?
All eyes are on him. And it's not easy being able to try to make it in general in baseball, but let alone a two-way player. But
These are like
he's done it
two-way
his whole
players,
life.
eh?
And so he just needs to, focus on him one day at a time and keep grinding away at what he's done to get here.
Do I get to pitch now?
New to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Any players work to improve themselves in the training facility or on the practice field? Try pitching practice, I guess, eh? There's only one currently two-way player? Oh, really? What team is he on? I'm a knuckleballer and a switch hitter on top of it, too. I'm, like, very talented. Quanta, welcome. There you go, 175 points. Hey, how are you? Oh, geez. Foul ball. Hunter. In, wasn't it? Look at that knuckleball developed. Knuckleballs are cool. I don't think there's very many knuckleball pitchers. Oh, I lost some points there. Let him out. Think about it for a second. Almost got the guy on the feet. Swinging. Angels, eh? Go. Count? What the heck? Walter, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna lose points on that one. $50. The knuckleball sure drops, eh? Play some trucking simulator. In the baseball right now. Not a big baseball fan. A 1,000 points. Fighting right now. See that? They're like saying it. Oh, no, they're friends. Go have a beer. We're just short of gold. This is my player. I made my character. Two-way player. Batting cage or bullpen? I'll do some bullpen. Turn slider, sweeping curve, sinker. Turn a new pitch. See, now we know how to do everything. Although I don't know what position I was.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
You guys look like they're having a good time there, eh?
Eric Pardinho gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righty.
Stepping up is Chick.
All right, here we go.
The switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Hey, swinging from the right side against left-handed pitching has been an area of concern for this guy so far this season. And his numbers aren't very pretty in those matchups.
Should have 2 loadouts, one for pitcher. Oh, really?
Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes.
Oh. One of the few times I don't swing. I wonder if these are real players in Double-A. Guess I should let that one go, eh? That was looks like it was out, man.
Started to go around,
crap.
but it's a called third strike anyway, and that
You
will
can
retire
equip
the
boost
side.
for
And
SP and
tonight, still
second
scoreless
base and
here on the
designated
show.
hitter.
Now at the plate here is Chick Star. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Geddes will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in next, Chick Star. Flew out last time up.
Some are real? Oh, okay.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ah, crap, I swung at it.
Start out here. It's 0-1.
So excited to swing at it.
Pitch for him all night, able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Moore over at second. Groshans is over at first with one away. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly.
I kind of chase it, don't I?
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off,
Jeez.
but he swings.
Arvid, thank you for liking the stream.
Anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic.
Once the minor season starts, it will have as realistic as possible.
Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat. Check start. And he represents the potential go-ahead run.
Alright, we're going to do a power swing, so we want to choose this one, I guess. Probably he'll strike out, but...
First delivery to him.
If I hit it.
Comes set with the 0-1. Ripped on the ground to first.
Ah, went right to him.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0.
Come on, guys. Now we got defeated.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Portland Sea Dogs jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Matthew Kent
They
takes
only
the
won
final mound,
1-0.
his second of the year, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Eric Pardinho is settled with a loss after giving up only 1.
I'm gonna play like 100 games and I'll reach 35.
His 4th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to
What mode do you like the most? I think I like franchise mode the most so far.
Next.
New Hampshire Fisher Cat.
Patrick Murphy is on the mound for game 3.
To beat these Sea Dogs.
So now here is check.
So these other modes are kind of cool too.
Early with this at bat.
I guess it's just getting used to it, right? I've only played this game really a little bit.
The first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Oh, they got 3, 4, 5. These guys kind of blew it in that 1 round.
Next will be the designated hitter, Check Start. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Starting pitcher leads the votes.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. To short.
There you go. Have a double play. Oh, never mind. Man, these Sea Dogs are spanking us. 9-1. 11-1.
So here is Check Start. He bounced out last time up. first pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short.
It always goes right to him.
Throw in time, and the side is returned. So no
Darn it.
runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 11-1.
This is close, eh?
So now to the plate, Chick Star grounded out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is
Nighttime
in order.
now.
Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
The 0-1 pitch. And he couldn't pull that one
Darn it.
back as he clearly broke
Even
the plate.
bottom half of the
That'll be ruled a
starting
strike.
pitchers are weak in the league.
From the belt, the pitch. And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails.
Man,
at
my
that
guy's
one. He's
terrible
down
at the
on 3
batting, eh?
pitches, 2 away.
Pretty textbook.
Gotta be my guy, not
the
me.
Punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch. Well, that wasn't exactly
that.
a nail biter.
Kinda
but
weird
it's
looking.
always nice when you could get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
12-1 at the end of this one. Portland scored 12 times en route to a win tonight. Connor Siebold gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Patrick Murphy couldn't work out of the third inning.
You see
taking
that?
the loss. So that just about does
Man, I'm
it.
creeped
For
out
Mark
now.
DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt
I regress.
Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your
I
way
have
over
no
to the
plate division.
website, theshow.com.
Go plate vision, man.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
We're 5-9. Oh, it looks like I'm the pitcher.
Chick Star, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's
Now you guys watch out.
very deep in the game.
That last pitcher was terrible.
Goes 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Michael Geddes is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't
A little
gone
bit
too
of
well so far in
slump,
this
eh?
series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across.
That guy
and give this
ducked.
pitcher a chance to relax. That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Next to bat will be Jeter Downs as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
Guys,
Geddes aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup?
I got the two-seam fastball now.
If you're waving at me.
And a knuckle curve missed that time, 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Man, come on. Put it in the darn zone.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
All right, guys, let's get him. Strike him out.
At first with no outs here. That misses. So a single and a walk.
That was in.
It's first and second with nobody out.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
He's playing Portland or what?
To the plate now, Chad De La Guerra, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here.
Bad word.
Now the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve, 1 and 2. None out, runners at first and second. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Number 3.
I was getting close, buddy.
Now cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Here now the 2-2. Line to the right side. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2 and 2. Now a little looper down the left field line, and that's going to find real estate and fall in for a base hit. The
Well,
runner comes
crap.
across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Row, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
There's no even outs
Exactly
yet.
the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
First and second here with nobody out. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Lundqvist has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
There we go. We got one of them finally. How do you know who your rival is?
And stepping in, Johan Mieses, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10. First pitch coming, here it is.
From an offensive standpoint,
By
this is where
confidence.
you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
That's by him for strike 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Lined hard and deep
That guy
down the
nailed
left
it.
field line, but a foul ball, 1 and 2 now. From the stretch, and a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Now he'll step off. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep
You're gonna
it
get
going.
pulled quick, eh?
Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2 and 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Lundqvist comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. So 2 on with 2 away, and in to hit next it'll
Opposite
be Franchi
pitcher.
Cordero.
You think the pitchers wouldn't face each other very often?
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Swing and a liner. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. as he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
The pitcher's
Oh,
jumped
crap.
out of the frying pan and into the fire here. A second run scores, and now he's got 2 men in scoring position, and his danger of letting this thing get completely away from him. We'll see if he can put out the fire here.
The team's really good. They smoked me last game.
Stepping in
That's
now,
my number.
Decker, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors.
Oh, kept
and
them
2
down to
left.
2, I guess.
On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Sea Dogs lead it 2-0. Now into the box, Michael Osinski. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
All right, let's strike some guys out. We do it.
Now the pitch. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be
Those
extra
guys
bases.
are terrible in my
And this
outfield.
one will bounce into the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Where they told me to put it.
Standing in now, Roldani Baldwin, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first. In time. 1 away.
Got one of them at least.
Up next, Michael Geddes. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 pitch on its way. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Messed this guy up with the knuckleball.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he'll step off.
Scare him.
Another 2-2 offering. Hit down the third baseline.
Yeah.
And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Normally no, but if you go to the calendar, Fisher Cats plays Portland a lot. Oh, you're the Fisher Cats too?
And a step off.
Throwing it to the guy there, eh?
Into the box, Jeter downs as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And he misses 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Man.
The runner from first crosses the plate. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
You want usually or the bullpen wreck the game? I'm wrecking the game for this guy right now.
Into the box now, Chad De La Guerra, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 1-0. Down the first baseline. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
There we go. We got him with that curveball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 50th pitch of the game on its way. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 4-0.
They kicking the crap out of us again?
Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Johan Mieses. Now the first pitch.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting
Helps
to
with
see
your
how long that
durability
man
and
is gonna
energy.
let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or
Really?
so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Fields is right there, 1 down.
I don't think my guy's energy's bad. I've thrown a lot of pitches.
Once again is Franchi Cordero. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch.
He didn't bite.
And that misses 2-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's
There,
down
finally
on
got a
strikes,
strikeout.
So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
At the plate, Nick Decker. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early
Crap.
going. The 1-0.
Apparently my guy loves throwing the
I've
changeups.
got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy.
Throw this fastball at him then.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Jeez.
Michael
Wind up
Osinski
walking
will
him.
be next if they can keep this inning alive. 3-0 pitch. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance.
All right, let's get this guy instead then, I guess.
You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible, and if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
A 1 pitch on its way.
That's a ball. Look out, 1-1.
On the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Sea Dogs lead it 4-1. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be
all right, let's go. Strike out. Strike out.
Here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, I pitched 67. You think they'd fold me by now?
A ball and a strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Here we go. Right now. Come on, guys.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Now he'll step off. And strike 3 call.
There we got him.
Fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
That's when you get behind. It's 50-50 chance they hit your pitch or strike out.
Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that.
Yeah, no doubt,
I'm
eh?
sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Michael Geddes stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Now here it comes. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And very
Here we go. We got him. Morning, Andrew. Trying the baseball today for Ligon.
Last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
No balls and a strike.
I'm the pitcher.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4.
Take the double A's. It's easier.
Now a flare out to left center. Here comes a left fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
And my fielder sucks.
So he's clearly been scuffling out there, really unable to find a rhythm.
Yeah, Matt, I think his only hope is to try to get out of this 4th inning and maybe try to regroup for the 5th. But this is 8 hits he's given up already, so he might even have trouble doing that.
So now to the plate.
You too bored with this game?
He will take strike 1 on the fastball.
Oh, I think it's kind of fun to try the different modes out, so I was just trying different modes. This is the road to the show mode, and
edge of the zone that time.
right off the bat, I want to move to something else.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss on a ball way
Got
outside
him.
the strike zone, and the inning is over. So
I don't
it's
actually
no
know
runs
baseball
on a hit,
that well.
No errors and a man left. On
No
now to the
hockey.
bottom
I don't
half
know
of inning
baseball.
number 4, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 4-1. John Harris, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Well, I'm done for that game, I guess. Focus on improving your control, velocity, and break.
You might think it's just another win, but it's
I get way more XP as a pitcher than as a
but they
A
find
batter,
a way
though.
to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Portland Sea Dogs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Steven
Well, at least the other
Gonsalves
pitcher
earns
got
the
smoked,
win,
not
his
mine.
second. Chick
4-1's not
was
that
only
bad.
able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Renell Espinal strikes out the side to record the save. His for my
They got all sorts of improvements.
He's run into some struggles early on at the AA level. It's his first real challenge in the professional ranks. Al Leiter joins me. Al, what's going through his mind right now? How does a young player like this work past that first struggle?
Well, you just said it.
Struggling,
what's
apparently.
In his mind? Baseball is a game of failure, so you have to find out what is distracting him to not being able to do his job, which is whatever it is. As a hitter, see the ball, get a strike, put the ball, bat on ball, hit it hard.
Durability and
Pitchers,
stamina when you
get
can.
ahead, throw strikes, know your repertoire, know who you are, and really have a good mindset. The better players, the consistent players, have a strong mind, mental toughness, and really understand that it's an ebb and flow to a season. It doesn't always go in one line.
And it can be a small mechanical change that unlocks big success as
Are
well.
these real announcers?
Absolutely. Some issues are mechanical, some are either repertoire.
I guess it
as a
says they
pitcher, or
are.
maybe an approach in a bat.
Podcaster.
And usually it always reverts back to
Network analyst.
To your question, is that what's in his mind? You got to clear the mind. Good mind, positive thoughts really is where players want to be.
Brad Pitt. Whatever that said. Designated hitter, this go. Guy's face is hilarious with his expressions. So is it?
time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between
Portland
the
again, eh?
Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming
Unless
up
they're
next.
former players.
Tim Cate, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
All right, here.
Striding forward now is the DH, Chick Star, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Hey, swinging from the right side against left-handed pitching has been an area of concern for this guy so far this season. And his numbers aren't very pretty in those matchups.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had it
Need
going
like
the last
a
10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matt.
crappier pitcher to go against me or something.
Of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today. Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
What's it, the hit? Hit?
Popped up. Cate has room in foul territory.
Oh,
And
crap,
that's the
he
third
caught it
out.
under his...
So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. So now here is Chick Star looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Crap.
I love everything this pitcher's
Coach is
got
just
working
like, oh,
right
crap.
now. He's got presence. He's got
Star's
great
up
body
next.
language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed
Doug's
stuff.
throwing it way down there, apparently.
Two, here it is. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
And I
so
blew
it's
it.
no runs on 2
I
hits,
blew
no
it,
errors,
man.
and 2 men left stranded. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
Boy, the rest of my team doesn't do
Top half of the
anything.
6th about to get started, and standing in is the DH, Chick Star.
Do that one.
Now here's the first offering. Hit out towards second. Fielded
That's a hit.
cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Ah, challenge failed.
Now
That B is bunt.
Star. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
A is regular swing.
He's set. Here it comes.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and
The
pulling.
proverbial rocking chair.
Working on hanging another 0, the pitch.
There we go. Got it somewhere.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Yeah, one a day keeps the
A.
doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a
I did
big
A
one
there.
late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get one knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, Ed, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB.
Hey, Brock, hit us home.
Do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Brock stinks.
Time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of
You're
the
just trying to
jam.
mess me up.
Back to Friday Night
Tell me
Baseball
the
on
wrong
show.
button. Making me
After
bunt.
this.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm
And
sure
our-
they're
my guy's
feeling
on a
pretty good about
serious-
themselves. We'll see
serious
how long
slump.
they can keep this up.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Sea Dogs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Tim Cate takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Zach Logue pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Raynel Espinal closes the door for the save, his 6th. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Games are fast in this mode, though, because you're only batting 3 times.
For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
2 hours and 34 minutes.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league. And now here is Chick Star. First chance for him here in the top of the 1st with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. Guys, we'll take a look at the
didn't
home
swing.
9 as they take the field tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Who pulled
Crap.
the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half.
Is
inning.
X power
So it's
swing?
on the
Yeah.
Bottom of inning number 1, no score. Striding in is Chick Star. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Let's get ready.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. puts everybody on edge, not only himself.
There we go.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Did something right.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play. And instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and second.
Here we go, Star. Here we go.
So the next to bat will be Brock.
This guy sucks.
0 for 1 here in the early going.
His little mustache.
Third, 1 away. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you
Good
have
thing
no
he got
choice.
thrown
On the
him.
flip side, he might just get in his face a little
Walk.
bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Next, it'll be Forrest Wall. Worked a walk in
Come
his
on,
first
Forrest,
appearance.
run. Home run, Forrest, run.
The 3-2 pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
There you go.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the lid right off this thing.
So now into the box is Kevin Smith. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his own.
Kevin Smith and Mallrats.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get
Look at
the
that guy's
same
face.
result
It's all
as his
messed up.
last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Mieses is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really
Oh crap.
surprising.
I guess I should have pushed forward or something.
Right side. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. So they do get 3 that inning. That's the good news. The bad news is they leave 3 men on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Fisher Cats lead it 3-0. Next to dig in, Chick Star, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Fouled off. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Oh crap.
No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
From the belt, the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground.
Right to the guy.
He'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. A run, a hit, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 4-0. Next, it'll be Chick Star. He bounced out last time up.
Chick Star.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And what an effort on the running play to
And
end
the
the
guy
inning.
caught it.
Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Fisher Cats lead it 4-1.
Can't believe it.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win.
And we're monkey on our back, I guess.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Fisher Cats led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Nate Pearson earns the win, his 2nd. Saul Dyer records the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at
The
MLB
power
The
versus
Show.
right is the only stat of advanced, really, in plate vision.
1 run, 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes.
Welcome to MLB
Oh,
The
it's
Show,
raining.
this presentation of minor league baseball. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Don't have umbrellas or anything in the crowd though. Excuse me.
Matthew Kent starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series.
Thought they didn't play baseball in the rain.
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Chick Star stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
The 0-2 once more.
Guy almost hit me.
2 out, nobody on. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate.
A bunt.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now to bat, George Warren. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. Soft grounder left side. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Chick Star.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down.
They've been throwing the first pitch not on.
1-1 the count.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Very early.
Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
That looked awkward.
At the plate now is Anthony Flores. He doubled his last time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
They're supposed to catch that.
Take a look at the numbers up to this point. You
Oh,
see
Rose,
he's only
how are you
given up 2
today?
hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against
The
him.
road to the show mode.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Chick Star. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
I'm not that strong of a player yet, though. I'm still learning.
First pitch on the way. Good
Crap, I shouldn't have
fastball as
swung
he
at
gets
that.
the swing and a miss. 1 out, nobody on. Swing.
Shouldn't have swung at that one either.
Hand over, it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Going home tomorrow, nice.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lofted in the
There, I
air
hit it,
toward
but
right center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the running play.
You're here listening, man. You're not doing well.
Next to hit, check Star. No hits in 3 tries so far.
I just like hearing him say, check Star. All right. This is going to be the big one here.
Now the first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Decker will
big one right to the guy.
To make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good.
Well, our guy was one anyway,
it's
I guess.
It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And the
how
score
cool they are.
4-1 today. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats used a nice 5th inning to take
We
the
gave
lead
birth
and never
yesterday.
gave
Well,
it
congratulations.
back. Eric Pardinho gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Saul Dyer wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season.
Good, isn't
so
it?
that'll just about do it.
Hopefully, you weren't, hopefully it was quick for you. You weren't in labor too long or whatever.
Well, I'm still a believer in the two-way experiment for him, but the results certainly haven't been what he's wanted. It's not what he wants. It's not what the organization wants. And you wonder what that means going forward. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is here. Do you think this discourages the idea of experimenting like this?
I really hope not.
Oh, they're starting to lose
we'll have to
confidence
see
in my
what the
character.
organization wants to do moving forward, and I think there is a more certainty that if he were to focus on one, then maybe he would start moving a little more quickly and have better results because of that. But anyone who thought that he was going to come into the pro game doing both things and make a straight shot quickly up to the big leagues, it doesn't really understand what it takes to develop as a minor leaguer. And he's doing both things at once. So you need to be a little patient and let both things develop. I wouldn't want to pull the plug on the experiment. I think he's shown glimpses on both sides of the ball that make me think that there's a chance that he could still do both. So let's let them keep going and see how it plays out.
Oh,
as
they're
it
not
moves
talking
along.
anymore. They are. Stopped his mouth. Bullpen again. Welcome back. Had a running fastball. I don't even know what a forkball is. Running fastball. That sounds exciting, eh? How's my side of Canada? It's pretty good, actually. I think they got things relatively under control, They're going to be opening up more vaccines, but they got a good shipment of vaccines in and stuff. Had a running fastball. For the premier pitcher here now. 3 different types of fastballs.
A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development.
Are you happy with your current balance of positional pitching duties? If not, we will reassess. I could focus on pitching. Oh, I do like hitting.
The player affirms that he's still on board with the original plan.
I guess we'll keep the
Cold hitter is offered words of encouragement.
We're designated hitter this time. $7-11.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between
Yeah, I got some days off here. I got some holidays because I have to use them up for June.
6-game losing streak. Next.
This guy again?
Nick Nelson will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
They just probably trade me to that division where it's like where the pitchers can bat.
This evening at the plate started Chick Star. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Pretty cold. It's warm here.
And this is down
it's like supposed to be 25 or something.
Ready with another 0-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. And now in the box, Chick Star struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Drive in a run. Do not record an out within first 3 pitches and drive in a run. Try that.
First delivery to him. A ball and no strikes.
There's not the first 3 pitches now.
Time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Palacios at second. White on at first with nobody out. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Pinheiro comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Failed.
And now
darn pop fly.
He flew out in his last AB. And now the first pitch. Now the fastball.
Guess I should have left that one.
Missed.
You have to wear a mask when you're in the hospital?
Right over the top with that curve.
Or in your bed is okay?
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Here it comes on 0-2.
Hit me there, eh?
fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the
Darn
inning.
it.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
In now, Chick Star. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one.
I like throwing bad ones the first try.
Now the 1-0. Gets him to chase a
I
ball
should
out
have
of the zone for the first
left
strike.
that one too.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Hey, cool, they have birds flying around, eh?
The 1-1. A line shot to third base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out.
Hey, that's why they
Got
call
a
it the
diving
corner
catch.
right there.
Crap.
What a stab on that liner.
Now at the plate is Chick Star, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, they actually threw in the zone for a change.
With a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 1-1 home.
Good timing.
And he struck out again.
Ah, crap.
That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. New Hampshire led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. John Harris claims the win out of the pen, his first. Nick Nelson couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. Saul Dyer hammers down the save, his 5th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew.
Guess my
on
power
that
stats
excursion.
moving up.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
And on base.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Somerset hope to put a lid on their 7th. Brian Keller will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home. Take a look at those home road splits. They're pretty good. Without question, he's
All my
more
pitches I have
pitching
now,
at
eh?
home than he is on the road.
Into the box, Pedro Mateo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
All right, here we go.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Seared down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man
All right,
is
got him.
to start the home first.
Could probably just be a pitcher, but
Next, here is Anthony Volpe. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. This is on the ground over to first, right to him, and he'll take it on.
There we go. Got another one.
Two gone now here in the first. Next up is Floyd Tatum. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. And now pitch on the way. Skied into very shallow right. Palacios is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. We've played an inning, still nothing.
Hey, we're doing good.
Ready now is Isaiah Gilliam. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Isaiah Gilliam.
Here's the first pitch. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And this will bang up against the wall. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, that's their first hit of the ball game, and they make it count as he blisters this thing to the outfield and cruises into third for the triple. We'll see if his teammate can pick him up so they can get their first run, too.
The center fielder,
standing in now, Antonio Cabello, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Palacios has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with one gone. So
got one of them.
In is Max Bird trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First offering. Pitch is popped up. Oh, no, he can't hold on to it.
What a bum.
One out and a runner on third. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on third, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and one out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
At the plate now, Rafael Marchand, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and two gone. Ready with the 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and
there we go. Put him out.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We've played 2 full. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0. Bottom of the third now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Miguel Pinheiro.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there, 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not
All
be
right,
shocked
let's
if
get
he
him
tries
out.
to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Next to hit is Julius Gomez. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. The pitch. That's popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
I got him. Nice. I didn't see where that one was.
Into the
Down
box
there.
now. Pedro Mateo. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Called a running fastball for it.
And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. One
We're
hit in the
doing
inning,
good.
no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Now the pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Got him.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
At the plate, Floyd Tatum, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him.
I thought that was out, but no. Take it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. Out in front of that one. May have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Soft liner towards short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
There we go. We got him.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Isaiah Gilliam. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
From the windup, the 1-1.
Hey, Rake.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the
They got a
catch to
knuckleball.
end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The
The guy's a two-way player.
2-0.
Want a pitcher, not a belly itcher? That's right.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Antonio Cabello.
The center fielder, Antonio.
Throw a knuckleball here.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Knuckle curve breaks.
These knuckleballs
for
fly all over the place, though.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the
That was
breaking
in
ball.
the zone.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Just off the outside that time.
Uh-oh, I gotta throw him in the zone now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up into this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Little tardy on
Ball
that
count.
swing as it's well wide of first. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4
Crap.
now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
So next to hit is Max Burt, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
He's set, and the pitch.
Well, these guys
That
haven't
guy's
had
face.
too many opportunities yet
It's
to
Data.
test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man
Data,
in
the
motion
coach.
right here.
Cabello on at first, nobody out. That's wide, 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Now the 2-0 home. Line drive base hit.
That's not good.
The relay throw, and he's safe.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Bum.
Into the
I don't
box.
even have any strikeouts yet.
Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. And they're runners at the corners now. And it's fouled away. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Starr will do this himself, and that's the first out.
Oh crap, I throw to the one base. Had nobody on it.
Here is Miguel Pinheiro, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Reined in to second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Crap, they should have got a double play. That would have been awesome.
They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Stepping in next, Julius Gomez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Well, you could see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Crap.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away.
Hi, Garage. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Just keeping him close.
It's an empty base.
Again, a 1-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 5 innings
Yeah,
complete.
I have a few days off because I had to burn some holidays. Got my shot today.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Pedro Mateo grounded out in his
So
last
if I'm sore,
at-bat.
that'll be good anyway, because
First pitch of the AB now.
be relaxing in my yard or something.
The 1-0. Two and 1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the pitch on 2-2.
You're inventorying hazmat.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
Hit down the line at first, but this is going to be a foul.
Guess you could be doing worse things, right?
At 2-2. And the pitch. Here's one that
Full
misses
count.
inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Hit hard towards center, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, there's a base hit right there on a changeup. Maybe not a good idea to throw this guy back-to-back changeups.
Yeah, he seemed to be timing that first one. He let the first one go by, Dan. He was not going to let the second one go by. Nice job right there staying through that baseball.
Stepping in now, Anthony Volpe, as he looks at a fastball that's
Let's get those guys on base early on me, eh?
for him to this point. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Regardless of the result,
Not getting
right
that
here,
guy
to be
singing.
down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
Oh, crap.
Mayo rounds third and is digging for the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
Man, for me, this is one of the
They
most
got him.
beautiful plays in the game. Love to see an aggressive base runner try and make it from first to home. Better yet, love a well-executed relay with long throws, guys understanding where to be in position to make impact plays throughout the course of the game.
This game does look nice, eh?
Skipper's out of
Look at
the
this guy's
third base
face.
dugout on his way toward the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll
Data,
do it
the
for
coach.
the starter tonight. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible.
That guy has
for
a
the
little too
runner
much
at second,
sunscreen
meaning
on.
it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Jeremy Beasley, a right-handed reliever standing
Guess I'm
6'3",
done.
gets the ball now out
Data
of the
pulled
bullpen.
me.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on.
Got a
Got
couple
nice
datas,
run
3 of
going
them.
here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
4-2 the final score tonight. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jeremy Beasley gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Dyer earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
And I'm almost raising my K9, whatever that is.
49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
BB9 is almost 35, whatever that is. I don't even know what these things mean, but. Oops.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. Somerset go to
There's a
work
butterfly
on
or
Monday,
something,
which
eh?
become an 8-game skid. First pitch is next. Clark Schmidt, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into games.
All right, let's hit a home run. Be my character's first home run if I hit one.
He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more. So this very well could be one of those Johnny
Right down the middle, too. Crap.
Phillies are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's
Crotch close up. What's going on there?
losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound.
Oh, and then I throw it way out.
Play good
And I
defense.
swing at it.
Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle.
There we go. That's a good spot.
For a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
I hit the pitcher.
Now
I can feel it. A little bit sore, though.
2 for 10 in the series coming into today.
This guy sucks.
White over at second. Star at first, 1 gone. Chopped at third. Tough to get to. Fielded cleanly. There's 1. On to first.
Ah, darn it.
Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Chick Star. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a
Oh, geez.
caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
I shouldn't have swung at any of those.
Inning number 3. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0. So next to bat will be Chick Star. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Really
no
shouldn't
shame
swing
in
at
that.
those.
Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his
I shouldn't
hand
swing at
now.
that
He's
either. What
0-2.
the heck?
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the
Well,
second
at least
out.
they hit it.
Digging in will be Chick Stark, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Ah, crap. I thought that was out.
1-1. Palacios on second. White at first. 2 out in the inning. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 1-2. This one's down to third. He's right there, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Fisher Cats lead it 7-2. Now to the plate.
8-2 now.
He's 1 for 4 so far. First pitch on its way. Oh, missed that one by
And
a
early.
mile. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Went late.
Watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
2 down, runners at first and second. And he popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
All right, we're doing this time. Home run. Home run.
Now another 0-2.
Very late.
Chases
crap.
for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 run here on 2 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 8-2.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
8-2 tonight's final. The Fisher Cats took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Zach Logue earns the win, his 2nd. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more...
Oh, we got some more power there.
One of the most underappreciated skills a young player can develop is plate discipline and the ability to work good counts to your advantage. A good at bat can go a long way. Mike Lowell, you know a little something about that. How do you build a good at bat as a hitter?
Well, I think preparation is the first key. Understanding what type of stuff you are going to see that night. And then being able to have the discipline not only to swing at your pitch, but even more importantly, to not swing at the opposing pitcher's pitch. You know, we're not robots, and I think all position players really bank on a pitcher's mistakes. So do you have the discipline and the patience to wait for your pitch instead of just saying the first thing that looks like my bat can get on it, I'm going to swing. So I think building that game plan and understanding what you want to swing at with the mindset of being able to lay off the pitches you don't want to swing at can give you that information to execute not only in those early at-bats, but be able to make adjustments on later at-bats in the game.
It doesn't have to be early in the at-bat either, working yourself into an advantageous count. You could get to 2 strikes and keep fouling off pitches and frustrate a pitcher until he gives up that mistake pitch.
Well, it depends on who the pitcher is and how much is he going to stick to his plan. But I know this, if a pitcher gives me his best pitch 2-3 times and I just foul it off and I can grind the at-bat out and extend it to another pitch, sooner or later he's either going to make a different pitch or he's going to miss that spot one time, and that's always advantage hitter.
There you go. Find out about that, eh? My guy's the only one that keeps his jersey on. Oh, no, the other guy has one too. Got his feet on the table. Well, you guys, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Those that shared their communities or shared the stream out. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit follow yet, please do so. Be awesome if you did. So the poll results: 43% said Ronald Acuna, 36% said Mike Trout, 14% said JD Martinez, 7% said Fernando Tatis. All you gotta do is keep hitting fouls and the pitcher gets frustrated. Yeah, that's what he was saying. I don't know if that's good advice, but I guess it sounds good for the game. So I'm gonna go rest up, have some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow. 7 o'clock every day is when I stream. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, Andrew. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you for everybody who liked, who followed, and all that good stuff. And we'll hope to see you again soon.